Well, hey there, everybody. It is, very, very exciting to be here. Thank you for your patience as, I am definitely still figuring out a few technical things here, as this is my first stream over here on YouTube. I basically set up all of the, yeah. That's a bit even loud on my end too. Thanks for letting me know. I basically set up all of my streaming scenes and chat scripts and effects, all of this stuff, frantically last night. Yeah, it was a lot to try to get done, but I wanted to make sure that we were ready for the grand release today. I have been so anxiously waiting for this evening, and these last few minutes here, ticking down before we officially hit here in my time 7 o'clock when the game releases. Yeah, I don't know why chat is seeming to only come in bursts, sometimes right away, sometimes rather delayed. In my testing, it seemed to go through basically instantaneously, but that's something that I will have to mess with over time. But yeah, as we go through the stream tonight, as we go through the rest of this playthrough, please let me know if there are any technical issues that you guys notice. The most likely will be with audio issues. That is always the most difficult thing to control here when streaming. Even back in the Twitch days, whenever I was streaming there, back a few months ago, it was always a little tricky to keep all of that in balance. And now I've got an even more complicated setup that I'm using now. So, we'll do our best to keep everything nice and balanced for you all. But yeah, I think that we've got everything basically as ready as I can be for the game to be coming out here in a few minutes. I've basically got I've got the game pulled up, and I am just waiting for the go-ahead on the launcher here. But yeah, yeah, the trailer did look incredible. So I honestly did not really see a whole lot about Starfield up until the big showcase. I guess that was earlier this summer. And I basically, all that I knew is to quote Todd Howard, was that it was the space game that was coming out, and you know, that was enough to pique my interest. Space has always been, at least to some extent, an interest of mine. Growing up, that was always a big fascination, and I've enjoyed my fair share of space games, space media, and being able to really embrace that in a game like this seemed very exciting. And throughout that whole showcase, I was kind of freaking out. So I'm very excited to be jumping in today. Now, obviously, as a lot of what we've done previously here on the channel, as far as our typical playthroughs of games have been, we've been typically doing a lot of just kind of like survival games, and with a lot of like crafting, base building, and that's one thing I am very excited about in this game, is being able to build ships, build outposts. But I am very aware that is going to be late game stuff. That is not going to be stuff that we are going to be doing anytime soon. But it is going to be exciting today to jump in and do what we can, get started. And I am admittedly a little bit terrified because we are going to face the most difficult part of the game right away, which is going to be getting through character creation. That is always an intimidating prospect, and I honestly have no idea what direction I want to go with my character. So we're going to be getting in, seeing what options are presented, and just kind of feeling it out. So it'll be interesting. But it should be fun. It's been a minute since I've had to go through a full character creation process. All right, so it did technically just hit as we're hitting this grand part of the music here. It just technically hit time to play, but we may have to still wait another minute here. I am just going to be kind of refreshing as much as I can. Close to an hour in character creation. Gosh, I honestly have no idea. I know that there's some fairly... Oh, I've got an update. I have a huge update. Alright, well, we're gonna be chilling here for a little bit still. Oh wait, it's unpacking. It's not downloading, so this may not be too terrible. Alright, well, that is a great sign at least. Yeah, I know that the character system is in depth, because not only are we, like, creating our character in terms of, you know, our standard appearance kind of stuff, but, we, there's all, like, the character traits and all the unique stuff, that we have there as well. And I know some people have already been, like, going through with some of the traits and things that have been released so far. I've been seeing people online that have already been going through and like planning their upgrade route, already knowing what traits they're choosing for their character. And like, I thought about trying to dig through all that stuff beforehand too, but I think that I ultimately wanted to do more of what I do with a lot of games anymore, and to try to go in somewhat blind, and let the game have its full effect on me. So for those of you who may be new here, I will definitely be taking my time with this game. That's just kind of generally how I like to go through these kinds of things. I am definitely a player who likes to get the most out of my games, and so we are going to be taking our time, doing lots of exploration, going through and embracing the side quests. I mean, that being said, with what I said earlier about really wanting to be able to get to shipbuilding and outpost building, we may end up focusing main quests a little bit more than my normal instincts would tell me to, just so that we can maybe get to that kind of late game state and actually have those options, and then go back and really go through all of that side quest content once we maybe have some of those ship and outpost options. I'm not entirely sure, obviously, because I don't really know what the whole game structure is yet. We're gonna play that by ear, but we will see. But yeah, all that is to say, I'm not gonna be rushing my way through this. We're gonna be taking our time with this playthrough, and trying to get the most out of it that we can. Because we will be taking our time going through this, I will ask that if there are any major story spoilers, please try to keep any discussion of that out of the chat. I do really appreciate that. But you know, as we're going along, and you know, I might miss some minor things here or there if, you know, I'm in an area and there's something really cool that I should check out. Do feel free to like drop some little hints of like, hey, go over here, there's a quest that you might enjoy. That kind of thing, totally welcome. And ultimately encouraged. I like being able to explore things, find out neat things about the world, about the game, and if I'm gonna miss something cool, and you can prevent that from happening, I'm all for it. So, all right, looks like we are about halfway through the unpacking stage here. So hopefully we will be, able to launch in here shortly. I think basically what happened with how this preload worked is so that we didn't really have access to the game files. It was like downloaded in some sort of a very compressed, encrypted state. And I'm not actually like downloading it all right now, but it is having to unpack 120 gigabytes of game files so that everything is actually playable. So we are right now, I'm at 70 out of, if we're getting detailed here, 116 gigabytes. So it's getting closer, but I am very ready. I'm ready for that little progress bar to get a move on. Yeah, it is a bit of an update. Well, here while we're waiting, I am gonna just check on my chat thing and see. It doesn't look like I don't like see any settings here. That would be slowing down the chat. Let's see. Yeah, it does not seem like I can find anything in particular that would be slowing this down. So I have no idea why the chat is so sporadically showing up there. That's definitely frustrating because and everything I'd done to test it, all of that was working just fine. But hopefully by our next stream I can get that worked out. We will see. Yeah, I know, the suspense is killing me too. I feel bad for having to stall for you guys this long, but I'm at 106 out of 116. We're getting real close. So I will have to do one other quick setup thing as soon as we get launched. So pardon me as I reach through the camera here. But I am hoping to be able to put I'm hoping to be able to put together okay, wait, why? Is this not showing play as an option when I've got the version that should let me be playing it right now? Sorry, I know I'm trying to say multiple things at once here. Alright, we're just gonna restart that. I literally even just got a notification that one of my friends started playing the game. So, like, I know that it's working. Alright, this is confusing. Alright, time for some quick Googling. Alright, we've already got an article. Okay. Apparently I just maybe did not restart properly. Let's fully close. Obviously this game is revolutionary in a lot of ways. What sticks out to you in particular? I mean, honestly, it's going to be a little bit hard to answer until I've been able to play it for, honestly, quite some time. But at least from seeing what has been released so far and, like, from the reveal event, I am drawing a blank as to the official name on that now because I'm trying to do too many things at once. But I think the amount of depth that is in the shipbuilding looks really cool to me. That's at least probably like the feature I'm most excited about. I'm not sure if it's necessarily the most like revolutionary thing about the game. Ultimately, I think probably the biggest thing about this game is that it's combining so many different aspects of space games from other games, and putting it into one thing. I think that that's probably what seems to be my answer there. Okay. I think we are going to be ready to go here in just a moment. Let's kill the music and we are going to hit play, and I am so excited and nervous. All right, 1 second. I need to get one thing set up really fast. I'm trying to... Maybe this is what I was trying to say earlier. I'm trying to get this also recorded. So that I can make some like quick video recaps of this. And I think that should do it. Yes. We are in. Alrighty. I have to be that guy and go into the settings first. Let's see. Porto's full screen might actually be smart. Right, that start screen actually does look so sleek. I think it is so hilarious. I think it is so hilarious that people were criticizing the start screen. Whenever it was revealed that it was like the Starfield logo in front of that planet. Alright, we're gonna try leaving basically everything pretty high, and we're gonna see how it goes. I think that should do it. Ooh, difficulty. Do we want to adjust that at all? I think we'll just stick with normal. I think staying normal is smart. Audio-wise, how are we doing? I know it's like just music now, so I don't want to be too... I don't want to be judging it too much just off of... off of the audio, but... Okay. Well, keep me posted as we get going, but I think it is time to jump in. Yeah, and if it gets louder at the more dramatic parts of the music, I think that that's okay, because, like, we're going to want to make sure... Ooh, wait, actually, no. One thing I need to get. Accessibility. Subtitles on. Those on. Okay. It looks like all the subtitles, then, are on. Okay. Unless there's any more there. Okay, cool. That was the one thing I wanted to make sure. Alright. New game.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Stardock. Except, with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself.
Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
This already looks beautiful.
Okay, let's see what we've got. How are we on time?
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady. And never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in Freestar Collective space? Fewer ranks. A job like this in the United Colonies? Huh. Piece of red tape. Look at this one over here. Calvert! No! No! It's a laser, not a sledgehammer! Ease up! Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go! Come on, let's go. What do we say, Dusties? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up. Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, man. Running through
Okay
these
then.
veins pretty
Let's
quick.
call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
So can I just come talk to this guy?
Don't socialize too much.
Oh,
Waste
sorry.
time. They'll take it out of your hide later.
Alright, he's too busy. Ooh, is this my laser?
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can.
Alright.
Metal deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out when I need you.
Sounds good.
We'll be done here soon. I hear this is the last day. I'm busy. Anyone else to bother?
Time to do some mining. Getting some beryllium.
How they sucker you to join? Fall for the fancy pamphlets?
Yep, it was just pamphlets.
You're ready, boss. Get back up here.
Alright.
You got a few more days
What-
to go before
what about you?
Just trying to get through my shift.
Alright. How are you doing?
Lynn sure seems to like you. Guess she would know, being the boss and all.
How are you doing?
Glad when we're off this rock.
Come on. It's time. You're with me.
Time for what?
Come on. With me.
I mean, I know lasers are fancy and all, but I think just using this thing would be a little bit more efficient.
Hey, a little busy here. Chat after.
Mine. That's
Man, all these people are too busy for me.
Let's go. Hella, get the readings.
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after, it'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
Whoa.
We're getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just...
We just come down here? I'm guessing that that's just supposed to be the way back up if I fell. I mean, that's real dark. Oh, there we go. I'm like, I don't know how to get up. Ah, there we go. That's my jump button. Hello.
Hey, don't look at me. I've done my part.
Oh, alright. Hold LB to turn. Oh, that is helpful. More things. I'm imagining that just looting stuff is gonna be helpful at some point. I mean, that's my typical MO.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Do you see anything?
Yep, loady rocks. Let's touch it. Oh. Cutting it. Now can I take it? It's a very normal thing to happen when you touch a rock.
Hey, come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold.
No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out.
You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
Oh gosh, here we go. Alright, so I guess we're starting with a default and then editing from there. I will say, all of the hair is looking a lot better than what it did in their preview. This guy has exceptional facial hair. Oh, man. All right, so those are the 40 starting options that we've got. This is gonna take a while. Yeah, no kidding. I really could just like, all right, today we're gonna make this kind of character. So I'm curious. Yeah, this is gonna go super detailed, isn't it? Okay. So it's not gonna matter a whole lot, I think, who we choose. If we can if we can edit it after. I'm actually very impressed with how all these characters look. And okay, I do think it's funny. So this is the guy that they were showing off a lot in the preview. And like I think his facial hair is probably like the worst looking out of almost all these characters. So it is very funny to me that that is who they decided to go with. All right, well, we're just going to start somewhere. Wait, oh my gosh, you can, so you go like super skinny. Wow, that looks very strange. To very muscular to just very heavy. Wait, you can go between thin and heavy. That's very interesting. Or just very in the middle. This is wild. Honestly, I don't even know if I want to do a male or female character. You can choose a walk style? Oh, okay, okay. It took me a minute here to like see the difference. I feel like this is like a more normal walk, and this is like the very like assertive slash like tough guy walk. I feel like that's like the more normal walk. This is wild with like the different like this circle alone is crazy to me. That's really cool. I think that I'm gonna mix it up and maybe go with a female character, because we've been doing a male character in literally every other game that we're doing right now on the channel. Wait, we just did skin tone on the body. I'm confused. Now we're doing head shape too. My goodness. Yeah, we're gonna be... I'm even feeling like I'm trying to move through this quickly. And we're gonna be here a little bit. Alright. Wait. Square that. Okay, I'm not understanding what the plus is, unless that's refine. Oh, okay, that's where the refine goes. Oh, that's crazy. So, like, is that just, like, a different preset that you can then refine? Okay, I think it is. Can we, like, zoom... Be nice if we could zoom out just a bit to change the hair. That's a bit unfortunate. I think that one I might like. There was something else. Maybe. Or we're gonna go crazy and do not like totally crazy. Where was it? Honestly, I think we I like 7, I like 21. I like 7 as well. 7's kind of fun. And I feel like having short hair makes a lot of sense if we're going to be in space. Like, having a helmet and dealing with any kind of longer hair. I mean, like, at least with 21, like, it's at least, ooh, that's flying past it. We're at least pulled back here in a bun, but... I like the idea of a color, but I don't know that the hair quite translates as well in like a fun color. But the dark blue is kind of fun. I might actually do that for now. Oh my gosh. Thing is, I feel like it'd be so easy to just give yourself terrible looking eyes if you mess this up too bad. By the blue, do you like this blue or a different blue? Because there is like a lighter blue as well. I think there's like kind of that like shiny blue. Okay. And is there... yeah. Okay, sweet. I think we started on eyes 1? Yeah. Oh no, it was a mix. That's what was going on here. So like that is like literally nothing. It's like you liked 6. It's like you could add like more 6. If I liked like a little bit of 1, you could like throw a little bit of 2. Like you can totally change a lot. Wait, whoa. I wonder if there's like a certain... is there like a certain amount? Ah, yeah. They have to like add up to a certain total at most. That's interesting. And that's how you get like all of the different options, like with all the different characters that they had. Like it wasn't just 9 different eyes. You can blend them all together. I'm very surprised that there's not game music playing right now. I just realized that. Alright, we're gonna go with that for now. Is it maybe just because I want to move on so we can get back to the music? Possibly. Alright, so here is where things get really interesting. Is choosing some things about our character. We're starting with our background. So it looks like... Alright, so each of these will have a set of 3 starting skills. Okay, so I was curious if that was like we chose 3, but no. It is a set of 3. It's a Beast Hunter. From the Ashta of Aquila to the terramorphs that plague the whole of the settled systems, hostile alien life abounds. You've learned the skills to track them, find them, and take them down. So we have fitness. So I'm guessing that's like better oxygen consumption, like lower oxygen consumption. Ballistics. Better weapon accuracy would be my guess. And gastronomy. Just brand new worlds means brand new ingredients. Maybe we can cook more. All right. Bouncer, you've worked the line at the toughest clubs in the settled systems. Back then, you learned that most non-lethal confrontations can be solved one of 2 ways: a strong right hook or a more strongly secured door. So we get boxing. It's a better melee. Security, well, standard digital locking mechanism is renowned for its security. Any code can be broken, so probably something to do with hacking. And fitness, which we get in both. Okay. Bounty hunter. Wherever there are wanted individuals, there are those who profit from their capture, and your quarry knows that in the vastness of space they can run, but they can't hide. Piloting, targeting controls, and boost pack. Chef, while the unrefined masses scarf down chunks by the shipload, you catered to those with a bit more discerning palate. I know, the bounty hunter does sound good. That's probably where I'm leaning out of the first few. Interesting that dueling is a chef skill, I guess because you're going to be good with knives. Now I do like that it has scavenging. I do like my loot. Combat medic, leave it to human beings to fight over something as infinite as outer space. That's where you come in. You've never been afraid to take on the enemy, but you'd much rather take care of your friends. Pistol certification, medicine, and wellness. Cyberrunner, from Neon to New Atlantis, the megacorps stand as monuments to power, prestige, and profit. You've worked both for and against them, on the inside and out, often sacrificing conscience for credits. Stealth, security, and theft. Cyberneticist, robots, mere toys. Neuroamps, good for parlor tricks. The colony war may have made implants and upgrades available to veterans, but you once saw a greater future. Humans and machines as one. Medicine, security, and lasers. Personal laser weapons are in widespread use across the settled systems, and specialized training can greatly increase in their effectiveness. Diplomat. The wars are over. Peace now reigns in the settled systems, but only because there are those quietly fighting to keep it. Because of you, agreements were signed, words were heeded, lives were spared. So wellness, commerce, and persuasion. Explorer. I mean, that also sounds fun. They said exploration is a lost art. You didn't listen. As the major factions argued over the space that they desperately tried to control, you were busy uncovering the wonders of the settled systems. With lasers, astrodynamics, and surveying. A gangster, you were always disgusted by suckers killing themselves to make an honest wage. As soon as you were old enough to hold a weapon, you took what you wanted from anyone unlucky enough to have it. Shotguns, boxing, and theft. Homesteader, the discovery of the settled system's many oxygen-rich planets and moons meant humans could live just about anywhere if they had the know-how. You did, and utilized it to great effect. Geology, newly discovered minerals mined from alien planets and moons have directly led to, I guess, something about that. Surveying and weightlifting. Having better carrying capacity could maybe be nice. That sounds potentially very useful. I don't know how much of like a weight limit might exist. Homesteaders sounds potentially nice, especially again since honestly, that almost sounds better to me than Explorer for exploring. And that's something I like to do a lot. Industrialist, there was a time when all you wanted was to be a titan of industry, maybe a ship designer or megacorp exec. Thankfully, that skill set never goes out of style in the settled systems. Persuasion, security, and research methods. Okay. So I thought I was maybe hearing some really quiet music in the background, but I think it's just like almost like an engine noise or something quietly in the background. Okay. Anyway, sorry. Long hauler. Those other hot-headed pilots obsess over laser weapons and maneuverability. You're a space trucker, pure and simple. Pack the cargo, get it there fast, get paid, repeat. Life is simple and good. Weightlifting, piloting, and ballistic weapons systems. I mean, honestly, that still sounds like it'd be helpful if you did want to do other types of piloting and stuff. Pilgrim, Wayfarer, Wanderer, Seeker, Transient. You've been called many things during your travels and learned something those others could never understand. The journey is the destination. Scavenging, Surveying, and Gastronomy. Professor. You've always enjoyed learning, but nothing could compare to the joy of teaching others. As humankind spread throughout the stars, there was never a lack of knowledge to obtain, but you gladly assisted. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like the job doesn't sound interesting, but like those skills actually sound like they would help for a lot more things than actual long hauling. All right, so astrodynamics, geology, and research methods. Ronin, masterless and unbound, you wandered these settled systems as a blade for hire. To some, you were a simple mercenary. To others, a hero. And to a select few, a nightmare they could never wake from. Dueling, stealth, and scavenging. That sounds like it could be a very fun class, or background. Sculptor, with your knowledge of anatomy and skilled steady hands, you could have had a lucrative career as a surgeon. Instead, you followed your heart and created works of art to amaze and inspire. Medicine, geology, and persuasion. Soldier, the settled systems is no stranger to warfare. And if there's one thing armed conflict relies on, it's trained warriors with guns and guts. You had both. Simple, bloody work, and you were great at it. Fitness, ballistics, and boost pack training. Space scoundrel. Good, bad, whose right is it to say? There's anything you've learned while traipsing through the galaxy, it's this. Space may look black, but it's really one big shade of gray. Pistol certification, piloting, and persuasion. Yeah, Space Scoundrel is a fun name. Xenobiologist. The settled systems is home to untold alien species, and while none of them have yet proven sentient, that never deterred you, so you sought out and studied them for whatever gifts they offered, with lasers, surveying, and fitness. And file not found. Oddly, there's no information on file about your past, clerical oversight, deletion by some powerful unknown faction, or was there just nothing of note to mention? Whatever reason, your past is known only to you. What's important is the here and now, the path that you're about to forge. Wellness, ballistics, and piloting. Honestly, I mean, bounty hunters speaking to me. I think the boost pack training seems really useful, and that's a fun That's a fun background. The homesteader could be useful. Yeah, I think that we've got to go with I think we've got to go with bounty hunter. All right. So we get 3 traits, and we don't have to use them all. We could use none of them. Or we can take 3. So, alien DNA. You volunteered for a controversial experiment that combines alien and human DNA. As a result, you start with increased health and oxygen, but healing and food items aren't as effective. Dream home. You own a luxurious, customizable house on a peaceful planet. Unfortunately, it comes with a 125,000 credit mortgage at Gal Bank that has to be paid weekly. I'm really curious what happens if you don't pay. Empath. You are deeply connected to the feelings of others. Performing actions your companion likes will result in a temporary increase in combat effectiveness, but performing actions they don't like will have the opposite effect. Extrovert. You're a people person. Exerting yourself uses less oxygen when adventuring with human companions, but more when adventuring alone. Can't be confined with introvert. Yeah, no kidding. Freestar Collective Settler. You gain access to special Freestar Collective dialogue options and better rewards from some missions given by the faction. But crime bounty towards other factions is greatly increased. Hero worshipped. You get an adoring fan. Introvert. You really need your time alone. Exerting yourself uses less oxygen when adventuring alone, but more when with other humans. Kid stuff. Your parents are alive and well, and you can visit them at their home, but you'll automatically send your money home to them every week. Neon Street Rat. You grew up on the main streets of Neon. You gain access to special dialogue options and better rewards from some missions on Neon. Crime bounty by other factions is greatly increased. Raised Enlightened. You grew up as a member of the Enlightened. You gain access to special chest full of items in the House of the Enlightened. In New Atlantis, but lose access to the Sanctum Universum chest. Raised Universal. You grew up as a member of the Sanctum Universum. You gain access to yada yada yada. Basically the same thing, but a different group. Serpent's Embrace. You grew up worshipping the Great Serpent. Grav jumping provides a temporary boost to health and oxygen. But they're lowered if you don't jump regularly, so it's like an addiction. Space, your body has been acclimated to space. Health and oxygen are increased when in space, but decreased on the surface. Taskmaster, occasionally if you have crew trained in a certain ship system, that system will automatically repair itself to full health when damaged below 50%, but crew costs twice as much to hire. Terra Firma, you've never acclimated to space. Health and oxygen are increased when on the surface, but decreased when you're in space. United Colonies native, you gain access to special United Colonies dialogue options and better rewards from some missions. And Wanted, someone put a price on your head and word to spread quickly. Occasionally armed mercenaries will show up and try to kill you, but being cornered gives you an edge. When your health is low, you do extra damage. Honestly, I think that Wanted sounds kind of fun. I think, based on our background of being a bounty hunter, I think that it makes sense for us to have the spaced trait. Do we want a third trait or not? Serpent's Embrace, like, if we're trying to, like, make a story about our, our character, the Serpent's Embrace one could work, but it makes me a little bit nervous to have two things gonna lower our health and oxygen. Yeah, it'll keep me on her toes. Yeah, I kind of like that, though, you know? I feel like just, you know, introducing another means of combat, I think could be fun. Yeah, loner bounty hunter, that could make sense. I mean, or alien DNA, maybe. Yeah, but I don't really want to... I don't feel like I need, like, increased health and stuff at the beginning. I just like the sound of it. Yeah, I think that we're good with just 2 traits. Oh gosh, we have to name our character now. Well, I went female, so Joel would probably not make sense. And I need a name that I can actually, like, you know, politely say on stream there, Neo Viper. I see what you're doing there. um I oh, wait, whoa. Let's get rid of that. I'm assuming I can do I do a first and last name. I think I am gonna do Lila, and I think I'm gonna stick with a oh gosh, yeah, see, they're on the stream. All of the suggestions come in all at once. I've got to figure that out. We're gonna go with another book reference from me for any Jonathan Maberry fans out there. Just gonna throw 2 different characters' names in here. All right.
Bet you were expecting a quiet job compared to your last gig. Bounty hunter turned space miner. Huh. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way. Then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened?
Oh gosh, it was incredible.
Easy there, high flyer. Probably just the endorphins kicking in when you passed out. Don't go having an experience on me.
It was an experience.
Go walk it off. More importantly, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh, sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. Will be... Speak of the devil.
I straight up, like, forgot for a minute what we were, what she was talking about as far as, like, what we were supposed to have just experienced. And there we are.
Our constellation contact is on approach.
Wait,
Client is here.
the Explorers
Let's go.
group? I thought they were kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with Constellation.
Yeah, but come on. Exploring space? Who does that anymore? Ain't the space we've already got complicated enough?
Not to them, apparently. All right, Dusty. Airlock. Put your helmet on.
Okay. So, select the area in your lower right to access your inventory. And, helmets. And that's the only one we got. Alright. Press and hold B to exit. It really does look good. I mean, I can... Hey, that's not very nice. Yeah, the music in this game gets me. There's like the main Starfield suite that I had going at the beginning of this stream. I was listening to maybe quite a bit today. Look at this ship. And this is like the tiny ship. So yeah, I can tell that it's like a little bit framey right now, but I also have the graphics turned up to like literally max.
Yes, it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new girl found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal, and no Barrett, not cool. She passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right? Went on a trip, huh?
Yeah, how would you know about that?
Well, you could say that the infinite possibilities of the universe are full of everything but coincidences.
I will probably play with mods at some point. Sorry, I just saw that message. But I will probably stick with a vanilla playthrough for quite a while. But yeah, I have a feeling I'm gonna really enjoy this game, and definitely being able to throw mods on at some point will make it, you know, more appealing to keep going at a certain point.
That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
Thing is very interesting.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
Optional grab a weapon. No. That's not optional. Take. I will take a med kit. Sure. Wait, that's... I still have my laser. Oh, hello. Can I laser you? Okay, alright, we're going to come back here real quick and, yeah, inventory. There we go. Let's get involved. They don't call us a bounty hunter for nothing. Oh no! Gotta reload. Oh, your health is low. Press down and then A. Okay, yeah, whatever. We gotta kill this guy first. Oh, the aim. Wait, did he just punch me and die? Because that's kind of funny. Right. Down A. Okay, that's more pirates than I thought were over here. Oh man, I need to adjust my sensitivity. Alright. Yep, that sounds fun. Alright. Assault spacesuit, sure. Okay. Oh, sorry, Miner. I will take that. I don't really want your cutter, but I'll take that. Alright, sorry everybody, I have to loot the bodies.
The Crimson Fleet hit us.
Oh, hello.
You in one piece? Good. Me? I'm just gonna pass out as soon as my heart stops racing.
Yep, sounds good, buddy. Ooh. I probably don't need so many axes, but... ooh, there's other stuff I can loot here. Must take everything. Cutter crate, activate. Just cutters. That makes sense for a cutter crate. Nope, doesn't want to let me in there. Just take. Touch. Ow! Oh yeah. We should put on the new suit. Right. Yes, I must beat the loot goblin. Nope. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so if I hold that down, I get a little survey. Which is not what I was trying to do. Whoa! Hello. Alright, well, this is not what I was trying to see, though. Alright, so, whoopsie. Yep, cool. Suit. I would like that suit, please. Even though I think it's... What is... I mean, it's worse, kind of. It just is different. What does the exclamation point mean? Hide spacesuit in settlements? Oh, I think that means like I can, like, yeah, that makes sense. Not show the suit if I'm like on a planet. That makes some
Better not be
sense.
coming out of our
Oh, I definitely need duct tape.
Good hits in. Not every day we get
Ooh, a new helmet.
anything other than
Cool.
rocks.
We're getting. we. Okay, I keep holding the wrong things down. It's gonna take me a minute to get used to the controls here. Oh, but that was a different kind of helmet. Interesting. I don't know. We have it. I'll take that wrench. Yes. Hello, how are you doing?
Start talking about shared liability when we get back. I'm out.
I'm talking
Had a few
to that
scuffs
guy.
Before. We're lucky. Lost plenty of friends to Crimson Fleet.
All right. Yep, I want all the tools. All right. Hello, Barrett.
Now, that was some fine work under pressure.
Thank you.
You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions?
Mm-hmm.
You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now.
They can tell me what the artifact is. You know what? I think that we would be a little bit freaked out.
Hey, I wasn't gonna bring it up, but we don't exactly know what the artifact might have done to your head, and Constellation is really the only group qualified to help.
Fair enough.
Oh, no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but she's not some minor anymore, Lynn. Soon as she touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things.
Yep, cool.
Just
I'm cool
go.
with that.
Before I say something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled. Bosco, get her to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
My watch.
Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions?
Yeah, you're just giving me your ship?
Technically, it's not even mine.
Oh, okay.
Consider it a loan. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had.
I did not get the real watch, but I did spring for the Starfield controller. So it's not quite to the full-blown watch level, but the controller I could not pass up. Yeah, why was the Crimson Fleet
They're
after
just
you?
following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector.
Hey, me too. Yeah, the controller is clean. It feels good too. Like, it feels better than just a normal Xbox controller. All right, he already said that he doesn't know what we dug up.
Thinking it over? Good instinct.
Yeah, I think we're good. I'm
Don't let
good.
her break my ship.
Hello,
It
Vasco.
appears you are the new captain of the Frontier.
Yes, I am. Alrighty, Let's go on board our ship. Let's see. Do I want... Okay, so what does transfer do? I guess... Transfer... Okay, so transfer lets me, like, investigate it with details and see if I actually want to take it, but I'm just gonna take it. Alright, let's board. Hello,
Captain,
Frontier.
I assume
Sandwiches.
you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
Oh yeah, that's a good question. If Vasco will like say different ship names, because I think he's supposed to say my name. Okay, I don't really want the plate. Let's see.
You know the drill, Vasco. Protocol Indigo means no deviations, no distractions, no dalliances, in short, no fun. Unless, as strictly defined by Sarah, said deviations, distractions, and dalliances are completely necessary in getting this fine vessel, the Discovery-class Starship Frontier, back home in one piece. I guess I'm still technically borrowing it from Constellation, even if I have no intention of actually giving it back.
I mean, if he has no intention of giving it back, maybe I have no intention of giving it back. Okay. A research station. The research lab lets you discover new crafting recipes by completing... research project. Each research project requires materials. Okay. Ooh, weaponry. That sounds like a good idea. Oh my gosh. So okay, I don't have any materials. Cool. It looks like we're going to... Wait, it says beryllium material available, but it says 0 out of 10? Oh, okay, so if I, like, click it, then I can, like, put individual materials in the thing. I get it, I think. We'll deal with that later once we actually get more materials, I think. Is this a shower? Nope, it's the toilet. Let's make sure we've taken care of our business. That's funny. Do we just, like... Is that how you just, like, pass time in the game? Oh, there's another lore.
Hey there, irate pirates. Looks like you finally did it. Boarded my ship, scrapped my bot, ripped those beautiful brown eyes out of my adorably cherubic face. And then you discovered the guy you had pegged as a treasure hunter doesn't actually have any treasure. Not anymore. It's true. I may have had a pricey trinket or two when I evaded your sorry asses at Kumazi, but brother had to buy fuel. So you get nothing, except my ghost. Because I am gonna haunt your asses till the end of your days.
Oh, good. I can exit out of those
Which,
and
for
still
a
hear.
Crimson Fleet pirate, is about, what, another week?
Oh, man. Bear, you need to clean up your kitchen. Alright. Okay, so yeah, sleeping. That makes more sense. Status, tired. I like it. Alright, we're definitely taking a hat. And more duct tape. Oh, more personal slates.
Some chunks right now. First stop when I get home. But I really need to get better about packing snacks for these long hauls. Some rhubarb boom pop. Maybe some cereal. Irvin always made the best trail mix. Added in little marshmallows for stars. I miss that.
Alright. Let's come in here. Whoa, this place is cool! Alright. Let's take a seat.
Shields ready. The rest is up to you.
Alright. Hold Y to take off. Yeah, we'll see if it's like riding a bike or not. Bye-bye, moon. I think we were on a moon. Okay.
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems, and we'll be on our way.
Okay, use to select the system, and then we can reallocate the power. Alright. I don't know which one, like what all these systems are, is the only thing that I wish.
System on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control.
That's just the only thing that I want to know.
Control our maximum
It's
speed.
me like,
Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity. You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that is a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective.
oh, laser, missile, and ballistic?
If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic
The enemy shields are down.
damaging the hull once shields are offline.
Yeah.
Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault.
Why, thank you, Vasco.
We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage.
That sounds like a good
Fly
idea.
close to it before we can access the remains.
Not exactly sure. Oh, okay. There's like a specific spot that I have to go to. Now we're good.
2 more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our
Okay,
location.
honestly, we're gonna power down the grav drive, and I want more maneuverability here. Alright. Oh, we literally hit them. Oh no, enemy missiles are locked on. That's not good. Alright, we can do this. Alright. Oh, come on, come on. One more. There we go. Alright. Get me back to this guy. I think I'm slowing down too much and it's actually killing my maneuverability.
The amount of Crimson Fleet hostility has been far more than anticipated. At this rate, the odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an
Sounds good.
abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates.
Alright, well, let me just go get this guy's, loot, and then we'll go get it. Alright, press... Oh wait, that's not actually where it wanted me to go. Press this to open the star map. Oh, so I was actually just taking the shortcut to get there. Haha. And... Wait, starship debris? Is that what we're trying to go? Whoa. That's cool. Okay, no, we're trying to go to this moon. I get it now. Oh, travel. my bad. I'm working it out. All right.
We have arrived in orbit. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
Okay. Alright, so it wants us to open the star map again. The planet view gives us information. We can scan it, rotate it until we see the lab, and then we're going to land. I would like to scan, because that's really cool. And let's go ahead and land. I hope that I was accurate enough with that landing. I think that if you just roughly were there, it should be fine.
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
Alright, Vasco. Alright. Let's exit the ship. I guess I could have manually done that. Hello, Vasco.
Captain, Protocol Indigo dictates that I am to return to the Lodge with no deviations. We are here to stop the Crimson Fleet from pursuit. Nothing more.
Why are they after him?
I have often asked Barrett that same question at various times, and about various individuals that wanted to cause us harm. The most likely answer is that Barrett personally insulted him, typically by continuing to live, usually after escaping from certain death, and often with an object multiple people wanted.
Sounds good, Neo Viper. Thanks for stopping by. Alrighty. We'll go ahead and start
Constellation
asking about
is an
Constellation.
explorers society founded over
Thanks, you
50
as well.
years ago with the mission of seeking out the unknown. Members often engage in expeditions in small groups, typically 1 or 2 people, or like Barrett and myself, 1 person and 1 robot. The membership is intentionally limited and small. Should you join Constellation yourself, you will be the 10th active member.
Alrighty. So why does he trust me?
Barrett would say that billions of years ago, we were all one with the cosmos. So technically, you have known each other forever.
Nah,
But
sure.
the more practical answer is likely that he needs you. The number of known people who have been affected by the artifacts is now 2. Without your investment in Constellation's mission, he may never know more about the experience you both share. So he is showing you trust in order to gain your support.
Interesting. So he's the only other person to have had like that similar trippy experience. So what can we
I
trade?
will keep your items safe, Captain.
Why, thank you. Alright. Cool. Let's figure out where this place is. I have a decent number of med packs. I'm just gonna go ahead and top off. Hello, random alien. Are you friendly? Alright, I can jump really well here. This place is good. Ooh. Alright, there's... That's gotta be the place. Oh, extreme heat. Okay. Okay. I'm curious if I can mine anything while I'm here. Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa! I've got like an SMG kind of thing? Or no, that's an actual full-blown rifle, and I have 3 of them. Okay, well let's, do that. Alright, so that's nothing I can harvest. Alright, how... That's not what I wanted. How do I add something to, like, my little quick access bar? Because that would be very helpful. Ah, okay, so it's favoriting. So we'll do a pistol there, we'll do our cutter up there. We'll do our melees. There, and we'll do that gun there. Oh my gosh, I can jump so high. I wonder if this is where I'm supposed to go or not, because my objective thing still seems to say to go to the ship, so I wonder if I, like, landed in the wrong spot. But, I mean, there seems to be a thing down here, so regardless, we're gonna go check it out, and we'll find out. Oh, we, like, ran out of oxygen, so that's kind of the thing that's going on there with, I thought, like, it was like a stamina bar. But it's just, like, straight up an oxygen level. Which, I mean, like, it's effectively the same thing, but that's I like that implementation. It makes sense. Alright. I want that. Got a little wind turbine. Yes, like once we deplete the oxygen, like the carbon dioxide starts filling up. That's really interesting. Oh, okay, that was too close to the vent. Okay, I see a person running around over there. We're gonna go ahead and arm ourselves a little better, I think. So, okay, so there's like hostile aliens here. Staple gun, that sounds like fun. What's in here? I will take the credits, I will take the iron. A terror morph? Oh gosh, oh yes, that is terror ring. Okay, we're like running out of ammo already. Oh gosh. Yeah, I see you. Ooh, it's shooting. Ow. Oh, you are. If you could go fight the other guy for me, I'd really appreciate that. Oh, I'm out of... Alright, there we go. He's down. What do you have for me? Oh gosh. No, thank you. No, thank you. Oh, I keep wanting to hit the wrong button to jump. I think I bit off a little more than I could chew here. I'm too stubborn to give up. When in doubt, strafe. Just jump over you. Die! Oh, no, I will die! Oh, I was doing so well for so long. Oh. Alright. Hello.
While I am programmed for combat.
Alright, so I think I still have my stuff. This does seem like the wrong place to be, and that was a little high level for us. So let's figure out where we actually need to go here. That was kind of awesome, though. I need to work out some stuff with my, like, controller sensitivity. It's also been a while since I played any kind of like shooter or anything on a controller. I've been like strictly keyboard and mouse for so long. That it is. Ah, there we go. So now I can land specifically there. Yeah, it's giving me a little bit of trouble. Well, that was cool. So that we actually did just like land randomly, and there was that little abandoned mine there. This will probably be a little bit more beginner friendly, I would imagine. All right, well let's just manually get up this time. And let's see. I would like... How... Ah, there we go. If I want to mess with my settings a bit. Holy. I want my aim sensitivity to be lower. I might try lowering both just a bit. We're gonna toy with settings for just a moment. And then I may drop our graphics to high. Just to get a bit more frame rate. I think it's a little bit better. Okay. Here, Vasco, do you have anything different to say now that we're
and the
here?
Crimson Fleet have something of a history. They always assume he is a treasure hunter in possession of valuable objects. They are wrong. Usually.
Why is this Captain?
I have often asked Barrett that same question at various times, and about various individuals that wanted to cause us harm. The most likely answer is that Barrett personally insulted him.
Alright, so it's just the same things. I thought that the prompt was slightly different earlier. Oh, it didn't save the gear changes that we made. Let's go ahead and get our weapons assigned again. So we want our pistol there, we want our AR there, we want our axe there, and our knife there. Excellent. So... Cool. Gotta get that knife skill up, you know?
Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often
oh, scan creatures, minerals, and plants. Scanner mode also unlocks additional features such as building outposts and using social skills like diplomacy and intimidation.
predictable.
Bring me back one of those creatures that I just killed. I mean, had diplomatic, interactions with. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I know I didn't get them all. Is this something? This like really looks like something to me. Nice scan. Oh, let's go. That's funny. Oh, that's cool. I can get into photo mode that way as well. That is a handy thing to know. As someone trying to do YouTube stuff. Let's get our, try some third person here for a bit. So what happens when I have my scanner out like this? Okay, we already scanned the lead. Seems to be quite a bit of stuff right in this little area. So there's that big facility up on the hill. And then I thought I saw something over here. Maybe I was literally just seeing this little plant thing. Dust group 13%. Scanned. Interesting. Oh, they don't like being scanned. Ow. Hey, I'm just scanning you. Wait, one of you hasn't been scanned.
You appear to be prioritizing our deaths over your own survival.
Hey, I'm just scanning things. Alright, well, since he conveniently, you know, took care of those for us, let's harvest some resources here.
Terrible.
Alright, so it seems like for the wildlife,
Searching.
we're gonna have to scan a lot of them.
There are no hostile organisms nearby.
Ooh, there's one. Hey, we're cool, man. We're cool. We'll get this root. Guys, this is gonna be a big problem. I am gonna spend way too much time just running around and just being like, ooh, what's this? Scan it. Ooh, ouchie, ouchie. Did I scan you? I did! I got him. Okay, I scanned that. Okay, enough scanning for now. Oh, goodness. Vasco's going on a murder spree again. We need to go on a different murder spree, though. Hello, ship. Okay, I am gonna go scan this route, though, because it's convenient. Although, is this a plant? Nope. There we go. Even as I'm saying, I'm not gonna get distracted. I get distracted. This game is gonna be a big problem. Okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Oh, cool. It's showing us a path. Okay, whoa. Stalker? Ow. Let's get some health going here. Alright, now I'm back into first person view now. Oh, tried to go into photo mode. Alright. So, how are we doing this? Do we have options, or do we...
Scrupulous and violent.
Say again?
Captain, we should continue.
Okay. there's any munitions for me outside or anything. Hey, Infinity. How's it going? Alright, well, that looks like a door to me. Let's just top off the health. Why not? Okay. Holding left bumper. That's our flashlight. Okay. Fire extinguisher seems like a nice thing to grab. Why not? I have no idea on some of this stuff what I need to grab. My boyfriend. Very nice. I hope you guys are having a good evening. Alright, let's venture on in.
Curious, these are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret facility.
Okay, hello.
There are no more enemies remaining.
It's been going really well so far. I keep getting incredibly distracted because there is, like, a lot of stuff even at the beginning here. Okay, can I scan you? Oops, I'm trying to go into photo mode now. Alright. Do you have anything? No. Alright. Interesting. But yeah, I am honestly not very far at all. Given that we've been streaming for a little over 2 hours, I'm like on the first like real mission, arguably. But you know, character creation is always an involved process, and getting through some of the tutorial-y things takes, I mean, obviously some of these early missions I think still are very much tutorial kind of stuff, but it's been good. We've got our robot friend Vasco with us. Are currently, I think, after a pirate captain. Oh, there's another one. There's another one with a knife. Nope. Oh no! Oh no! My gun's out. We gotta switch. Oh, Vasco, did you take care of it for me? What a good robot. Thank you very much. That was a little bit scary. I did not have much ammo there at all, and I'm not good at quickly switching weapons. Alright. Do you have loot for me? Just a bit. Well, we could really use more ammunition. Where did the other body go? That's my question. Okay, what's that? Ramen. We will take the ramen. There it is. Well, no, that's one of them. We already have so many rescue axes, but... can I just beat up the machine? I don't really want to pay for it. Ah, here we go. Did we get any pistol ammo? We did! Do I have a Discord server? So, I do, but not yet. I am working on getting it set up. I should have it, like, up and running relatively soon. That has been a ongoing project to get that ready. Oh no, not another Terramorph. If you check back on the channel soon, I will hopefully have some links to my Discord server.
Classic United Colonies. Put something in a cave until it kills you.
One more time.
Is it just on the iPad? What in the world? Okay. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, I'll let you know. I should have, like, the basics up soon, and if I need, help getting it beyond that point, I will let you know. Got some nice darts. Oh, wait, I can take the dart? Can I equip the dart? Are we gonna play darts? New items. I want to... Can I equip it? Oh, I can't. Maybe I can. And I just don't know how. Alright, we'll take some cards. We're just getting our entertainment items here. Because, you know, why not just grab everything? Med pack. That's an actual helpful thing to take. Cool. Let's go with that. Frag grenade. And a frag mine. Okay. Okay, let's get that equipped. Ooh. Yeah, exactly. You never know what you're gonna need. Oh, we got other weapons here that I did not even notice. Well, let's equip these. We'll move our melees to a different spot. Let's throw these here for now. And we'll throw those there. Alright. Now, I feel like we should be running into people.
Huh? Wait, what was that?
Oh, they already saw me. Well, in that case... Wait, what? Oh, they're upstairs, too. Alright, we're getting better. Little by little. Let's clear upstairs. We cleared the danger. What do you think, Vasco? Are we safe? Alright. Ammo. Yeah, the graphics in this are so good. I feel like I'm taking so many extra weapons that I probably should not. Pirate Assault Space Helmet. Hold up. Helmet. Pirate Helmet. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Yeah. That's more like it. Ah! You're just gonna let me loot your friends while you just stand there? Oh, and there's another helmet of some sort. Cool. Oh, there's just a dead scientist on the ground. That's not great. Although I don't think I killed the scientist, so I'm gonna blame that on the pirates. I'm taking the succulent. Maybe we can use it to decorate our ship. Alright, what happened to the rest of the people? Oh man, there are just scientists all over the place. Credits. We're just taking everything. No reason not to at this point. And I'll get rid of that stuff later as needed. I'm trying to open that health pack, but computer. Project Pet Shop? My staff and I just arrived this morning, and I'm not surprised to find the facility completely operational. As usual, the United Colonies spared no expense. It's all very exciting. Inspirational, really, knowing you have the full support of the decision makers. I have to admit, I was surprised to learn that the lab is a closely guarded secret located in Freestar Collective space, no less. But we go where the work takes us. Xeno-warfare is the evolution of armed ground conflict. We know it, and the Freestar Collective surely knows it as well. Forget what the calendar says, this is 1942 all over again. We may as well be the Manhattan Project, racing to create the game changer before the other side. So to that effect, I'm overjoyed to officially announce Project Pet Shop Phase 1 is a go. That is terrifying to hear. The arthropods are, in a word, incredible. Calm, easy to work with, and they even allow themselves to be fitted with the NCIs without much trouble. Synchronization has thus far been nearly instantaneous. and their control fidelity has remained in the 95 to 97% range. They've passed all environmental survivability tests as well. Hot, cold, low, or no oxygen. I'm pretty sure these things could operate effectively in any environment. Most promising is how well they've already integrated with the Red Devils, who have joined us for a period of extended training. After all, they'll be leading the creatures into combat, so it's critical they establish a war bond. Success! After months of testing a variety of extraterrestrial species, I am overjoyed to report that we have finally found a species that will serve as the backbone of the United Colony's Xeno-Warfare Division. The arthropods are everything we hope for and more. Imagine a pack of alien beasts suited to any terrain, capable of instantly obeying any command. I have designated these beasts Obedientes Pez, but we just call them stalkers. I think it may finally be time to crack open that bottle of Chateau Avignon 2170. The Red Devils' progress with the Stalkers has been nothing less than amazing. Now I see why they're so highly regarded in the UC military circles. None of the raw BS you see with the regular grunts. They are focused professionals. After another week of training here in the pet shop, I'm confident they'll be ready for a live test in the field. Michelson suggests I contact Colonel Kasarov to find out where his Marines grabbed that spider from the early trials. He wants his comeuppance, but then it would make for good trial. So they're making, like, war aliens here. That is, that's not something I want to hear. Oh, okay, that looked like a fun weapon. Apparently I'm taking a microscope. Alright, excuse me, Moscow. Let's top off on our first aid. And... let's check out these weapons. What the heck did I just pick up? Whoa. Laser pistol. Is there anything else new? Oh, this is what I got, the laser rifle. So we can sort by damage, value, weight, type. Type probably makes sense. And let's divvy up our weapons a little bit smarter. So I want a rifle. We're gonna put, actually, I think I like the rifle there. Keep our pistol there. And maybe the sub over here. And then we'll do... we'll do the energy, the laser rifle there, the laser pistol here. And I'm not going to worry about using the other pistol at the moment. We'll just kind of divide... let's divide our weapons up like that. Normal, like, kinetic weapons on the right, laser on the left. And I'm still gonna use, I think, my pistol for the moment. Okay. I think we're all set. We're getting so much new stuff. It is hard to progress very quickly. I mean, it's a good problem to have. I guess we could take a shower. Alright.
Listen up! We got someone trying to jump our skull. Hold them off here while Brogan sets up on the roof. I'm on it. No one's getting through.
watch out. Alright. Alright, we got our melee kill. Alright, I'm trying the laser weapon. We're rushing them. Where'd they go? Oh. I swear there was another one here. Oh, did he go back in here? Or did Vasco take care of him? Man, these poor scientists. I mean, they were working on some terrible stuff. Ooh, a digipad. Okay, so... doing some lock picking. Fill in all open slots in every layer to open the lock. Select a key and rotate it until it lines up with the gaps in the security layer. Slot the key to fill in the gaps. Each can only be used once. Okay, so we know that there's gonna be another... another lock after this. Okay, so that one works. Does this one work over here? Yes. Let's get this one done. And then this one. Easy. Alright, so what did that get us? A coffee mug. That's what we all wanted. Oh. Hayden wins Project Terminal. War. We're at war. By establishing the colony of Vesta, the Freestar Collective have forced the UC's hand. The unmitigated gall, thinking they could establish control over a fourth star system. Such a flagrant violation of the Treaty of Nerion. Our diplomats tried to resolve this peacefully, but the Council of Governors wouldn't listen to reason. Apparently, they claimed that Vesta was not a colony, but rather just an insignificant farming outpost. Nice try. By all accounts, the Red Devils and Stalkers worked in perfect unison, and the results were everything we could have hoped for. No Red Devil or Stalker casualties. Vesta's defenders were apparently taken by complete surprise, which greatly contributed to their fatality rate. 93%. That is brutal. This is a great day for the Red Devils, a great day for the United Colonies, and a great day for Xeno warfare. No, it's not lost on me that this classified facility is actually located within Freestar Collective space. So goes the great game. Phase 2. It's finally time. After a number of successful missions with the Red Devils, the Stalkers have proven to be exactly the weapons we had hoped for. So it's time to expand our operations. MAST has finally approved the next stage of this facility's operations. Project Pet Shop Phase 2 will now commence. Stalkers. We've officially stopped work on the Stalkers. There are enough creatures in the field to serve the Red Devils, who haven't been here to train in over a year. If they need more, we can easily gather some from the planet and fit them with the NCIs. But from this point on, our focus is Phase 2. Heat leeches. So that's what we saw when we first entered the facility. Throughout the settled system, from the civilized worlds to backwater bush towns, pilots have had to deal with a nuisance known commonly as the heat leech. I had my own unpleasant experience 4 years ago at the New Atlantis spaceport. My transport was delayed while the deck crew removed a few of these filthy little things from the aft thrusters. They're attracted to heat, feed off it through some endothermic process, so thrusters are the perfect place for them to hide. They can take a full afterburner burst with no ill effects. No ill effects on the heat leeches, that is. A ship with an infestation can generally expect a 3 to 5% drop in thruster efficiency. Working with the heat leeches has been interesting, if not entirely satisfying. We have 11 of them in the lab, and by all accounts, they're completely innocuous, save for their heat siphoning properties. But what if there was a way to weaponize them, perhaps artificially enhance their heat siphoning to completely instantly disable a ship? Or even better, somehow reverse the process so that they transfer their own heat into a ship. Someday. Today, I fear we lack the means to do either. These guys were brutal with what they were trying to do. I cannot see, but I have a flashlight. I forgot about that. Alright, nothing fun there. Oh, we have to unlock the safe now. Okay. Alright, doesn't look like that one's gonna get us very far. That one's pretty good, though. There we are. Credits and Tales of Space and Time. Sounds good. I'll take that credit stick. Oh gosh!
Compromised.
Man tries to ambush me while I'm looting his safe, and his friend is glitching into a box. Oh, his head is stuck in the box. That's a little bit horrifying. Excuse me, Vasco. Excuse me, Vasco. Alright, anyway, was there any more goodies in here? Did I get it all? You know what? I want to take these samples. I don't trust these people. I think we need to get this to the authorities. Or we just sit in a chair. We just chill. Oh no, I've knocked stuff over. Alright. Are you still freaking out and being, like, decapitated by a box? Like, that is legitimately what's happening right here. I'm not gonna question it. Hold up, did they succeed with their heat leech thing? Because these people look frozen. Like, I'm not crazy about that, right? Oh, more succulents. I'm taking them. Oh, and a microscope, I guess. Yeah, I'm really curious about that. Toxin. Toxin might be helpful for us later. Yeah, like, they don't just look like normal dead people. Excuse me, Vasco. All right. I think we went in here. Oh wait, can I? Oh, I can't take that little succulent pie. That's sad. Yeah, I think we went in here. All right, let's carry on. Gotta take the duct tape. I think I want to switch guns. Yeah, this one's got a lot of ammo. Alright. Oh, gosh. Alright, we're gonna have to deal with the stalker at some point here. We are out of half and half. Oh my. Bad things happen there. Oh, hey. That's because I happened here. That's right. Oh, another scientist. More computer terminals. Alright. Terramorph specimen. Thanks to the UC Marines, we now have the second piece of the puzzle, a fully grown alpha predator. According to my research, a group of astrogeologists made first contact nearly 100 years ago on some remote moon. The creature didn't appear to be indigenous and was alone. There is currently no record of how it got there, so it was sheer cosmic chance that the astrogeologist found it, or rather it found them. Scientists were quick to categorize it Archiceo Machina, roughly killing machine. The UC Marines tasked with taking it down chose a simpler name, Terramorph. We've already run into one of those. I read the official record once. Of the 8-person squad, only 2 of the grunts survived, and one of those 2 lost a leg. Such an exciting time to be in Xeno Warfare. Today we fit the Terramorph with the NCI. If our experience with the grunts first dropped off the creature is any indication, our sedation window will be around 15 minutes. We better make them count. I think that we're gonna have to deal with the Terramorph.
It's loose. The Terramorph is loose. We can't stop it. When we tried to sync with the neural control interface, it just completely flipped out. Broke through its containment chamber like it was made out of paper. It killed Michelson, Cobb, and Sumatri in all of 1 minute. I'm not even sure where it is now. It took off deeper into the facility. A security detail went in after it, but good friggin' luck. When I know it's safe, I'm going to make a run for the comm relay. Try to call in the cavalry. This is Hayden Wynn, lead xenobiologist. Wishing he had gone to dentist school like his parents wanted.
My goodness. So maybe it was the Terramorph that did all this, but I don't know. It is just
a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digipics and a disregard for personal property rights.
I do have a good, healthy disregard for personal property rights. I mean, that seems to be the least of my concern, given the amount of bloodshed that has been going on. Did the heat leech just go into the safe?
We're dead. We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the Terramorph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming.
Let's see. Yeah, I goofed that one up. I'm glad there's an undo button there. There we go. Ooh. Better pistol. Let's swap that out. Weapons. I would like the modified, and let's put that right there. I like it. Oh wait, there's some more digipics.
In combat, there is a high likelihood of human death.
Bad heat leech. Can I scan you now? No. Okay. Alright. Oh, we're going up. I was gonna say, like, I have no idea where the heck I'm supposed to go after all this. To the roof. Not quite to the roof. Ooh, that's a different succulent. I'm so weird for just collecting all the succulents. An epic pistol, the Med Theft Rattler. We're gonna check that out real quick.
It is foolish to carry so many items on your own.
Would you like to take some?
That you have I am ready to commence a trade.
Let's see. Oh, yeah. I have too much mass on me now. Okay. I don't need that. Okay, so what the heck is this? Oh, that's cool. It's, it'll potentially give me extra med kits. I might let Vasco hold that for the moment. I've got a... Oh, wait. No, I want that spacesuit back. Give me that. Spacesuit, this. I want to equip that one, and then... Vasco can take... Yeah, he can take the other stuff. Cool. Yeah, you hold those for me. I don't know if there's a... reason for me to not just give him all my stuff. Yeah, you can have my darts. I want my picks, though. I'm keeping my succulents. And my duct tape. Picks, succulents, and duct tape. That's my inventory, folks. Alright. Thanks for carrying all that there, buddy.
You gotta be kidding me. The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hand?
That helmet is awesome. Yeah, I killed him. I'm a bounty hunter.
No, you see, we weren't really after Barrett.
Dang it.
We're after that ship. Every Crimson Fleet rook hears about the Frontier. That constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays. The loot from 100 planets.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons, but the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship.
I'm a bounty hunter. We're fighting.
Captain, Protocol Indigo indicates that I am to return to the lodge with no people. We are here to stop the Crimson Fleet from pursuing
Oh no!
nothing more.
Oh no, I missed my shot at the red barrel. Alright, I want your stuff. Please tell me I get his cool helmet. Oh, I don't. That's sad. Alright, well... Give me the rest of these guys' stuff.
Peace is no longer a viable option.
Can I just keep fighting? I need a sniper. Ooh, okay, this is hurting. Look for the map icon of your ship. Press A. Yes.
Captain, we should now be free to travel to Constellation's headquarters without Crimson Fleet interference. Of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
That was a lot of talking all at once. Okay. Well, we're taking off. Okay. Here we go. Oh, yeah. That looked
Starship Frontier.
nice.
This is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Sounds good.
Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Alrighty. Thank you, gentlemen. Okay. Land at New Atlantis. Let's do it. Hop on out of here.
Hey, let's go. What? No Barrett? Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again? And he's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship. And you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
So I don't think I'll really be able to do much here, but
Okay, no problem.
I'm just curious what this is going to look like. Oh, we're gonna need like a lot more money. I mean, like the value of the ship is only like 7 grand and we have 3 grand, so I mean it's not like crazy. So how do I... Wait. Alright, so we're blue is kind of our color, because that's at least like the color of our crazy hair. So if we go pretty saturated, but like a nice dark blue. Oopsie. And then wait. We want to cancel. That's we'll actually be able to have some real fun with that, even just like recoloring things. That's gonna be fun. I think we're not gonna mess with this too much right now. I think let's just go ahead and do the repairs.
Looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape.
Oh.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Alrighty.
15-hour shifts are killing me.
Oh, hello.
Gotta be honest, I'm a little surprised every time this ship makes it back in one piece.
Is Barrett that bad of a pilot? Alright. So that's his desk. Nice. So I think that we can we don't really have any more fun outfits. But what we can do, I think, if we wanted to, is do that. Okay, but right now it's telling us to do this. Okay, so press X to automatically flood cars. Yes, okay. There we go. So now we can actually, like, see our character. Why are our eyes, like, super closed? Look at the little robot. Hee.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Alright. I'm not fast traveling here. we want to...
bounty. You're clear.
Yeah, I'm the bounty hunter.
Hi there.
Hi. Ooh, I want to get on the train.
This is New Atlantis Transit, or...
Yeah, let's go to the...
It provides free transportation throughout the city.
Cool.
We can take it directly to...
The Mast District. I don't know what that means, but cool.
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day. Don't you agree?
But you're like... Oh, wait.
One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good.
How's it going?
Oh, hi there. I'm doing great. How about you?
I've been struggling to find meaning in my life. My goodness. I'm great,
Glad
too.
to hear it. Yeah, life is good, isn't it? I've been trying to save up enough money so that I can go explore the settled systems with my boyfriend, Tony. I think we're finally getting close.
Why do you want to leave New Atlantis?
Tony and I want to see what else is out there. I love my job, but there has to be more to life than just being a janitor in New Atlantis.
True.
What about you? Have you gone on any adventures?
I mean, I'm a bounty hunter. Of course I have.
That's amazing. I'm so jealous. One day you'll have to tell me and Tony all about them, okay?
Sure thing.
Well, that depends. Are you a foodie or a shopper?
Do we prefer the illicit activities? Let's spend some credits.
You should check out the commercial district. There's some cool shops there. And if you want a whole new look, there's even an enhance. Take care.
You too, Donna. Oh, no, we aren't going the right way. Okay.
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
This place is pretty.
I'm not feeling that bad.
We have an appointment. You're
Keep
seeing
telling
the doctor.
myself that
That's it.
Reliant Medical is top notch. Maybe some other time. I have that report that's due.
I'm just going places.
There are a few injuries that can't be addressed here. If you walk in, you will almost assuredly walk out.
So what does this do? Oh, we can like craft medical things. Okay. Cool. Our frame rate in here is like super high because it's like a small area. I'm gonna steal that.
Well, judging by the looks of you, you're in need of some medical attention. We can certainly help.
Well, I need help, Doc. Oh, interesting.
Reliant has developed a regimen to acclimate individuals like you to full gravity. It's a routine procedure and irreversible.
Oh, interesting. It just like gets rid of
Check all the
get rid of
time
the
you need.
trait.
It's a big decision.
Excuse me, Osco. That's interesting that we've like already found a way to get rid of one of our traits. I know that was definitely one thing they were talking about a lot, like with your traits. Anything else we should, you know, nab while we're here?
The procedure is low risk.
Hello there. Wouldn't want to live anywhere else.
Alright, New Atlantis info. Well, we'll deal with that another time, I think.
We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity and always has been.
This place is not looking quite as grand as some of the other areas, but...
Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside. Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
You two keep going on like this, and I'm banning wages. I'm serious.
We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
I feel like... Let's see. How would my character answer this? I feel like one of the bottom two is kind of the attitude she would have. Let's go with who are you?
Sarah Morgan, Chair of Constellation. That means anything you discussed with Barrett is my business. Now, if you would please answer my question.
Alright, fine.
I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. She's here, with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
I feel like being guarded is also how my character would act here. Let's get more info.
We think it's anyone else who pulls one out of the rock for the first time. Why? We're not sure yet. So if you wouldn't mind adding another data point.
Yep, bright lights and music.
Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
You hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, if you expect us to believe in fairy
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
Gentlemen, can we please focus?
Noelle, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
All right.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Godfrey?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting. Now, would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
Yeah, what does that mean?
We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us.
How much do you know?
Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal. Another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now.
Let's do it.
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
There we go.
I trust you're still satisfied with your choice to join Constellation, Noelle?
Yes, ma'am, of course. I honestly can't imagine being anywhere else.
You've been an invaluable asset to the group, Noelle. Just wanted to make sure you didn't regret it.
Okay, maybe not every single day of the dream come true. But the work we're involved in, the discoveries we're making, it's all worth it.
So my guess, not knowing anything for sure, is that we've got to like complete... It looks like this is like 3 rings? I'm guessing we have to get enough artifacts...
You are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
...to fully complete these 3 rings. And then there's like this kind of glowing center, and I bet something will happen there. That's my guess.
Yes?
As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then.
It's a nice boat.
You mind if I ask you kind of a personal question, Walter? You sure spend a lot of time on Constellation business. Doesn't Issa miss you?
It's true. I am away from home quite a bit. I have been informed that when I am home, I remain preoccupied with Constellation's work, which renders me cantankerous. It has been determined that for the long-term health of our relationship, that I am better off here, rather than simply making things worse at home.
Huh. Well, if it works for you. I know
Sarah's
everyone's
the best
excited by
possible
the
person to
artifacts,
be running
but we need to be as
Constellation at a
objective as
time like
possible
this.
and be aware of
Focused,
possible negative
nonsense,
effects.
something for me?
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
I still need some
I
time.
understand. You've been through a lot. Just let me know when.
That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
Yeah, where am I staying?
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter is quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs.
Okay.
Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
Alright, so we have a dartboard here too.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself, within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs.
Nice.
It's been nice having the place so full.
Oh wow, this place is bigger than I thought. Whoa.
Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy!
Alright, so we got a chair, pen and tablet, we have Moby Dick, an exotic bottle, Great Expectations. Alright, so we got some nice old books, we have a good bed. Ooh, the fancy watch case that all the, that matches all the, fancy collector's editions. Some storage. Look, we have all these plants in our room already. I didn't need to steal the succulents after all. So I am curious if I'm able to like place things to decorate. I kind of feel like that would be unlikely. Ooh, our backpack. Nice. So, yeah, I don't think I can really do anything to decorate the room. That's okay. But we do have our storage. So We're gonna store our succulents now. That's very important. We can store our notes. We can maybe store our extra outfits. What do we think? Do we like this jumpsuit better than this? Let's go with that. What happens if you unequip? I'm a little nervous about that. Oh, you just go back to your spacesuit. Nice. Okay. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to grab things. Any weapons we want to put away? We can put away that. All 5 of them, my goodness. Where do I see the quantity? So, like, my goodness, we had, like, a bunch of those ARs. I think that's probably good there. Whoa. We have a legendary pack? So basically, I don't need that Constellation boost pack. I can take this Star Roamer pack. Yeah. Let's equip that thing. I don't know how the heck I got that. Alright, that's probably good for that storage, and at some point we should maybe like move a bunch of stuff from what we have in Vasco's storage into our room or something, so we don't just like have stuff all over the place. Let's see, is this... Guess this is Mateo's room? Whoa. Got the lab. Oh, cool. And then, so in here we can also make meds. We did see a cooking station. Kind of want to take that toy spaceship, but I won't. Okay. around with a knife. Ah, so this is that common room. Alright. Anything else fun in here? Oh, we can go, you know, just like... Oh, we can't sit on this toilet. That's just disappointing. Interesting how many of these rooms have, like, multiple entries. I just used my jetpack. Oh wait, I didn't check out this room. Oh, I can go up on the roof? Whoa, we're like at the edge of the city. Wonder if... I doubt I can go out there. There we go. So is the little garden like in the middle? Can I get to that from in here? Or from out here? Maybe not. Oh, I can just leave. Well, never mind then. I think it just hadn't like quite rendered as much. Oh no, I'm getting distracted on scanning things again. It's gonna be a problem. Wait, did I just harvest something? Whoa! It's a lake. Alright, anyway, let's head back here. I like the boost pack. And I think that I already have, like, better boost pack skills because we are a bounty hunter. It's like not attached to my back. That's kind of funny. Alright. Let's go see if we need to talk to anybody else.
I am at your service, Captain.
Actually want to try just like grabbing a photo. In here. Alright, I was just curious about trying to do photos. I'm also curious
Lately,
actually where
I
that
find myself
goes.
spending more and more time here. This is exciting. Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line.
I mean, it is what I was. Yep, I've been
Still
called
doesn't
worse.
excuse it. My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard.
Thank you. Glad to be here.
By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization,
Spacesuit customization,
pharmaceutical
you say?
manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need.
So what do you do here?
Me? Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here.
Yeah, what's your company?
We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days.
That's just exhausting.
Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the Lodge home as much as anywhere else.
Cool. What do you think my vision means?
Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now, I'm not sure what to think. I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you?
Not particularly.
Not exactly, no. But I suppose it doesn't matter. You saw something. Barrett saw something. That's an unlikely coincidence. I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something unusual going on here.
I'll agree with that.
Frankly, this is the most exciting thing that's happened in years.
Interesting.
Until next time.
Until next time, indeed. Oh, you're just chilling at the table now. Alright. What's out here? Can I scan any of this? Oh, nope, but I took the plant. I am such a plant thief. Nice. Modified? Oh, I got some fiber.
Well, I suppose that station in orbit has more than paid for itself at this point.
Okay.
We've
Cool.
always considered ourselves explorers, but this really is uncharted territory, isn't it?
So I'm curious. I think I saw that we got some more quests. So... Okay, so these are completed. One small step is completed. The old neighborhood is the next main quest. Yeah. And then activities is we got a new activity. Craft or modify an item and complete a research project. Maybe we try to do that real quick before calling it a night. We gotta find where we can do research. I mean, it obviously sounded like we can do that somewhere here. It's not gonna be in the bathroom. I mean, that's the pharmaceutical lab, so it's not gonna be in there. Oh, we should probably get our materials from our robot buddy.
You are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
I
Captain.
am.
Now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research.
Yes, please. Yeah, what do you mean?
Exploration of an unknown planet can be a major undertaking. By building an outpost, you will be able to construct scanning equipment, resource extractors, and defenses. It is even possible to set up multiple outposts capable of manufacturing, allowing you to build advanced equipment. The scan booster is the most obvious, as it will enable you to detect landmarks and other points of interest from further away. Beyond that, extractors will allow you to collect raw materials of various types, while fabricators enable the manufacturing. A particularly prosperous outpost may even warrant the construction of cargo links, allowing you to share resources between other outposts you have built.
That'd be sweet. Yeah, how do I know if they have
A planetary scan will reveal the presence of key inorganic resources, although rarer elements will be harder to find without training. And while a scan may detect the presence of life on a planet, you will have to analyze the native plants and animals yourself to know what compounds they produce.
Makes sense.
The blueprints you need to construct an outpost should already be on your watch. It will automatically connect to any available materials for construction in your ship's cargo.
So ship's cargo would be a good thing to do. How long have you been here, Roscoe?
I arrived along with many material goods purchased by the group's previous chair, Malcolm Livingstone. Despite several significant system replacements and upgrades, I have been online for 43 years.
Okay. I could use you on my crew.
Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Okay. Manage your crew. Review and change their assignments. Yeah, it makes most sense just to put him on the ship.
Greetings, Captain.
Let's trade.
How can I be of assistance?
mostly I want my resources back. Yeah, let's just take everything. Oh, I definitely want my ammo. I wonder where we sell stuff.
Commencing item exchange protocols. Goodbye.
Maybe that map outside would tell me. We ran by a map over here somewhere. Hey, get off this thing. I need to use it. Other buildings and services. The bank. Yada 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 yada. UC surplus, maybe? Oh, we could get some different outfits.
If the consignment shop closed.
Please let me know if I may assist you. You won't find a larger array of options in all the settled systems, I guarantee you.
You seem very sure of yourself.
Who would you buy from someone who is not?
Hmm.
I know what I like. I have a good sense of what most other people like, and the rest is just making sure they're pleased with their purchase. It's clothing, not grav drive tech.
Okay.
Be my guest.
Alright, so I can sell. I can sell from the ship, but I can't from my quarters. That's interesting. So it's basically best to keep everything in the ship. Also, some of these give, I didn't even notice these were giving effects. I thought these were literally just like, oh, do you want to look cool? The persuasion chance is kind of cool. I mean, the poncho's kind of fun. Gives me, like, Jedi Fallen Order vibes. Otherwise, as far as looks, I like this one, which is also persuasion. So that one's 525, whereas this one's only 150. This would be just a cheap way to get a different outfit that's kind of fun. And do we want to just go ahead and get rid of our jumpsuit? I mean, it gives us more health and oxygen. Maybe we'll hang on to it. All right.
I'm glad you came in.
Bye, buddy. All right. We're gonna go ahead and put our fun new outfit on. That way we look styling with our armor and without it. Okay.
This place always surprises me.
We flew up to the star and we were so close I could feel the...
Let's see what else is going on here. I wonder what these
Definitely better than the last receptor.
I wonder what these towers are. Can I like go anywhere? I wonder if I'm able to like get a fancy apartment at some point or something. Who am I stealing from? Am I stealing from you?
Welcome to Chunks. Please choose your chunks.
A chunk of pumpkin pie sounds pretty good about now. I'm ready for fall. Welcome to Chunks. Choose your chunks. This guy sounds so enthused. Hello.
You see that? Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days, spreading like a virus through the settled systems. They like to set up shop in old facilities, places abandoned in the colony war. That way, they can strike anywhere.
I did not mean to skip through that, but I think we just got a new quest from that guy. That's kind of cool. Alright, so like, can I go somewhere in this? Nope, okay.
UC security, you're under arrest. I've got special orders. You're coming with me. Prepare for immediate transport to our vessel.
Can I like resist?
I've been authorized to inform you that you're being transferred to the UC Vigilant. Other than that, I'm not at... We have orders to transport you and your vessel to your final... Any deviation from those orders on your part will be considered an act...
I feel like this could be a really bad idea.
Have it your way! UC security, stand down!
Oh gosh, this guy's such a high level.
Medpack! I need a medpack!
This is such a bad idea. Oh, I'm like out of oxygen. That's what's going. Yeah, you guys can't shoot that well. I'm on the big fun building. Alright, this is all just going very poorly. I feel like getting out of here in general would be good. I mean, I'm leveling up. I mean, this is one way to do it. I feel like it's a really not smart way to do it. I mean, if we just take out all the security here, then, like, we're fine, right? I mean, I joke, but that seems to be kind of what's happening at this point. Hey. What do you think you're doing? That's right. Not gonna kill you. You're just gonna cower there.
We've been talking about setting up our own little outpost for years now, but actually taking that leap.
Stop! In the name of the law! UC security! Get back here! Now! New Atlantis security! Stop!
I'm just running. He's coming swimming with me. Alright, let's, oh, guards are pursuing me, so I can't fast travel. That's good. Oh my gosh, my bounty is so high. Is he still after me? Can I fast travel now? Nope, they're still pursuing me. I don't entirely know what to do about that. Oh, one thing we should do is, skill points. Alright, so you receive 1 skill point every time you level up. Each skill also unlocks a challenge. Complete the challenge and then spend a skill point to rank up the skill. Top row represents basic skills. The rows below are locked until you have spent a minimum number of skill points in that category. Alright. So, I think, yeah, we've got some of these as base. Base skills, so we are, like, in on tech. So, tech is a lot of... Ooh, starship design. Oh, we can't even really see the descriptions. All right. I like my pistol a lot. So let's get my pistol certification. Scavenging could be nice. Pickpocketing could be fun. Let's unlock pickpocketing. And then physical. Let's unlock stealth. Okay. So, I'm gonna go ahead and pull my pistol out just in case we do have to do any more combat. We will be all set.
You're making things harder for yourself. Don't be stupid. Stop now. UC security. You're under. I've got special orders. You're coming with me.
I feel like I should
Smart
just
decision.
go with them.
Stand by to be transferred.
I'm really curious what this is gonna do.
else would he be going through all this trouble?
I still don't understand why he trusts a criminal. Seems like too much of a risk.
I think we're getting a quest.
Stop worrying and keep an eye on our guest. I'll be right back.
You just sit tight. Commander wants to have a little chat.
All right.
The prisoner's ready, sir.
I hope you're comfortable. We have a lot to discuss. Highly perceptive. Let me add that to your list of skills.
More skill points?
Speaking of which, let's see what we're working with here. It appears you spent several years as a bounty hunter. That type of background will get you quite far around here.
Good.
I also see that you mined on Vectera, and now you're with Constellation. You've certainly been quite busy. Oh, and look at that. Right at the bottom of this list is the criminal incident that landed you in my crosshairs.
I bet my shoe size isn't in your records.
You're absolutely right. Well, I'll have my people get right on that. Now that we have that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Commander Kibwe Ikande, and I'm in charge of this operation for UC SysDev. Are you familiar with what we do?
Why don't you tell me?
UC SysDev is a division of the UC Navy. Well, they handle the big picture stuff. We deal with a very particular problem. The Crimson Fleet. That convict is where you enter the picture.
I mean, I don't particularly care for them either. Yeah.
Smart decision. We've been prodding at the Crimson Fleet for years, trying to take them down one ship at a time. But we barely scratched the surface. If we can get someone on the inside, we have a shot at finding a loose thread we can pull to bring it all down.
Interesting, so I'm going undercover.
Not for me. For yourself. Look, I'm going to make this simple. Agree to work for UC SysDev, and together we take down the Crimson Fleet. Refuse, and I tell these guys to throw you into the nearest lockup. Might even tack on an extra few hundred credits to your fine.
Yeah, I don't really have much of a choice. I kind of racked up a pretty big fine.
Of course you have a choice. It's just stacked in my favor.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
What do you say? You going to work with me, or should I find someone else? Smart choice. I'm going to have one of my men escort you to the operations center. I strongly suggest that you don't give him any trouble. And don't bother trying to leave the ship. I think you'll find all access to the docking area is fully restricted.
Alright.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Just shut up and do as you're told. So, you took the op instead of serving the time. Gonna be the commander's new mole, huh? Going in home, infiltrating a bunch of pirates. You've got a lot of guts. Still, it makes you wonder, especially with the stories that go around. Like the one about how the fleet deals with informants by lashing them to the hull of a ship and then slowly letting the air out of their suit. Could you imagine a worse way to go? I know I couldn't. But I wouldn't worry about it. Since the commander handpicked you, I'm guessing you can hold your breath for a really long time, right? commander can handle any of your questions.
Do I keep going?
Pardon. Most of our operations team graduated top of their class at the academy. If there's fleet out there, we'll find them.
Okay. Wait, where'd my guy go? Oh, there he is.
Alright, this is as far as I go. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Ikonde should be waiting for you.
Okay. It was not a pleasure.
Yes, excuse me. Wherever the Crimson Fleet go, we'll follow.
Ooh, fancy room.
Hey, hello.
Ah, there you are. Excellent. Now that we've established your level of cooperation with us, I want to introduce you to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance, SysDef's nerve center dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet.
No, there's no way. There's no way I could shoot my way out of this.
Whether this ship is impressive or not, you're the key element that we've been lacking. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse.
Yeah, I'm assuming you have a plan.
I do. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention.
Yeah, sounds
You
simple.
better hope so. Saoirse won't be easy to dupe. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know.
All right, I'll do
Eager
it.
to get going? Good. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down.
Yeah, what if I get in over my head?
Then you better learn to swim, because you're diving right into the deep end on this one. I've studied your profile. I know you can do this. I'm not about to throw away someone's life on a whim or a prayer. Just use your best judgment. Trust your instincts.
Seems to have genuine
Watch your
confidence
back.
in me. All right, I'll do it.
I wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control.
Yeah, what's your code of
To put it
conduct?
simply, you can't go into every situation with guns blazing. Think before you act. Calculate what you're doing and pull the trigger only when it's absolutely necessary. At the end of the day, your primary goal is taking down the Crimson Fleet. That's the greater good. The Crimson Fleet doesn't follow the rules. They only abide by one thing: money. All of their morals and social graces fall by the wayside in pursuit of their greed. At first glance, this can appear quite enticing, so I'm warning you not to get lured into their trap. Think you can handle that?
I'll stay the
That's
course.
what I wanted to hear. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck.
Yeah, how do I maintain contact?
That's easy to answer. You don't.
Easy enough.
We'll be monitoring your activities from the Vigilance and attempting to keep it within your vicinity. When you feel you've gathered enough evidence, and at the completion of your assignments, head back here for a debrief. Beyond that, you're completely on your own.
Yeah, what happens if I get arrested?
For your own safety, nobody but myself and the crew of the Vigilance will be aware that you're working for the United Colonies. Basically, if you land in jail, you're going to have to deal with the fines.
Bummer. Yeah, we dealt
As you
enough
were.
with that. Oh, he just vanished.
Hello?
Hello.
Once we get rid of all the pirates, the galaxy will be a better place.
Sure.
Yes?
All right. We don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible.
Makes sense.
If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood?
Yep. Yeah, why do you need evidence?
Well, since it isn't every day we stumble across a criminal's fully written confession, we need to build a case against her. The more evidence we acquire, the stronger our case becomes. And knowing the Crimson Fleet, they'll leave plenty of evidence for you to find. Well, you better. Commander Akande's entire operation is resting on your shoulders. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig.
Yeah, sounds like you do
Damn
have
right
a
I do.
personal vendetta.
That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard.
All right, I'll bring you as
That's
much
all
as I
we're
can
asking.
find.
Oh, before you go, there's one more thing. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts.
So lots of evidence.
Yes. Commander Akande mentioned that when he proposed the idea. Lucky you. All right. We've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden. And with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed.
All right.
Let me know if you need anything else.
Hey.
Pardon? Hello?
Is there anything else I can answer before you proceed to the next phase of your mission?
What's this I hear about you getting ambushed by a fleet?
It wasn't an ambush, it was an accident. We grabbed
If you have any questions, now's the time to ask.
Cheyenne Finn?
much. It got so bad I had to dust off.
Nope, didn't mean to take that one. Just trying to get myself some options here for maybe a thumbnail in the future. Okay, I'm confused as to the fuck. I don't quite get this. I'm not liking the way that that one looks. Yeah, thanks, Jason. I'm glad you were able to, be here. And let's just proceed on to our ship. Which is probably this way. Oh, that's like directly where the ship is. All right. Maybe I grab a screenshot just sitting at the controls or something. Let's undock. Well, dang. Let's... Oh, that is a large ship. Honestly, I feel like it could be larger. Alright. If I think I can get to photo mode. Yeah, in here. Can I take my own picture? I can take my picture through this. That's so cool! Here, let's... Actually, no. We're gonna go... Actually, I want... something wacky like that. Now let's try taking a picture. Ooh, there's a nice moon in the background. Except we aren't very well lit. Alright. So, I've got to be like that. I still get the moon? I mean, that moon is it's pretty large. feel like if I rotate that way, no, I want to rotate like that. Taking pictures, man. It's a time-consuming process. Yeah, here we go. Let's see, and maybe if I zoom in. I like at least having the moon or the planet there in the background. Let's get a little bit more centered on me. Alright, let's now edit our settings. So near start, just like a little bit. Actually, no, we're gonna get rid of that. I'm still trying to figure out what this, like, the far start thing, it's not working the way I would expect it to. Anyway, let's make this look a little cleaner. That's looking pretty nice. I like a little vignette here. I think I need a little more saturation. There we go. That might be our next stream photo. I am a little curious. Where was that? Oh wait, there it is. I think I like it with helmet on. All right. There we are. So I think we're loaded up with our cargo. So, honestly, I think at this point, this might be a good spot to save. Like, every time I'm thinking like, oh, maybe we need to... I actually don't know what does a... Let's just do a full-blown save. And then I think that we might go ahead and call it there. Yeah, because I keep like saying like, oh yeah, that's gonna be it. Like I had tried to say like, oh yeah, we're just gonna do this thing that I think the CEO guy said, where he's like, oh yeah, you can do like some research and craft, and I'm like, oh yeah, let's go do that, and then we'll wrap up. And then I went on a crime spree and got captured and got roped into this undercover mission for a whole different thing when I've like barely actually done my constellation stuff. So we're already off on a crazy tangent. So even the game is encouraging my my crazy tangents whenever I was trying to just like run around and just scan everything. Yeah. I think we'll call it there, and we can pick up with this mission to go undercover with the Crimson Fleet. Most likely tomorrow evening. That should be the plan. I don't know exactly when I'll be able to kick things off. It might be a similar-ish time tonight. Obviously, this time we don't have to wonder about when the game's going to go live. It's going to be, obviously, ready to go. So, anyway, I think with that, I think that we're about done here for this evening. Yeah, well, thank you guys so much for coming out to the stream. We've had a lot of people here today, which is made me very happy knowing that this is the very first stream here on YouTube. Yeah, this is just the beginning here in Starfield. I am hoping, for anybody who only just caught like part of it today, I'm hoping at some point, no promises on when this will go up, but I'm hoping to at some point put like abbreviated versions of each of the streams that kind of go through the like highlights of each of the things that we did, and just kind of put those up as like short little episodes in a separate playlist. So that way you can at least kind of get the kind of quick overview of like, hey, what did we do in this stream, and get the highlights of it. So that's my intention, at least. So hopefully that'll be going up on the channel at some point. Otherwise, we'll be back here streaming very soon with our next installment. Let's see. We will still be carrying on with our other survival series. We've still got Grounded, Raft, and Forever Skies ongoing. But the focus at the moment for me, it's going to be Starfield. I've just been too excited about this. This game just has a lot of content that's going to take a long time to get through, and we kind of caught up on most of the content on those other survival games and stuff. So this is a nice way to kind of get some new stuff going. So we'll still have some of those other series getting videos at some point, for those of you who've been kind of following along with the channel and are used to those other survival series. But here for a bit, I'll definitely be focusing a bit more on Starfield. Yeah, I think otherwise I'm just going to be rambling if I keep going here any longer. We've been going a little bit longer even than I had intended here for today. We're going for over 4 hours. So I think that we will call it there. Once again, thank you guys so much for the support. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys have a fantastic evening, or a fantastic day for anybody who's maybe watching the VOD. Yeah, see you all very soon with some more Starfield.